Ai ai ai. Test. Before there was weird sound in the mic. Okay, weird sound defeated. I just needed to unplug and plug the mic again. Gdzie się wpychasz? Gdzie się wpycham? Yeah, tomorrow is the second warp event. Okay, yesterday I got all the rewards from here that I wanted. But it was off stream. Yeah. Wygodnie? Wygodnie. Okay. Where were I? We're doing a certain quest. Stop navigating, not this quest. We are doing different quest. Though they have fallen already, the remaining judgments of Talanton are many and varied. It's quite ironic to think that even now, to overcome its challenges, you need the hand of Zagreus. My lord, let me do the heavy work. You must take care of your health. Very well. Do you remember how to do it? After all these years serving you, one thing I'm sure of. The celestial sphere that symbolizes the world should be on the right, isn't it? That's right, the celestial sphere's weight goes on the right side and the stand on the left tray. The scale will lift us right to the destination. Let's go. Hope Lady Pacifia can make it. Meow. Meow. Hand of Zagreus. Meow. Meow. Review the law of the judgment. Enter the temple and be judged by the divine scale. With the hand of Zagreus, place the celestial sphere that symbolizes the world on the right. Step onto the left tray, and the scales will lift the innocent all the way to the destination. The triangle weight symbolizes destiny. Place it on the left, and those pilgrims standing on the right tray can venture deeper into the temple.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
It's so scary and high up here, and it shakes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why would I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not like I even make any wings. Have any wings, I guess. Open your eyes and look. Pasitia, look at your miserable visage. The poison did not take your life, but robbed you of your eyes. Of course that much is sufficient. You are no longer able to complete the Holy Maiden's prayer. You can only be locked away by the priests here and then buried in debris. Why do they not leave you to your devices? Because they have a mere tinge of conscience left in them. But that is not important, for they are probably all dead in the Black Tide's deluge. After a long time, you feel famished, a sensation you have not felt for a long time. You still remember the last words your mother said to you when you left her. She tried her hardest to force a smile. As soon as the corners of her lips dropped, her tears would flow down her wrinkled crevices. Ow! Cheer up, Pasitia. You won't ever have to go hungry again. Where is she now? Is she still alive? In this era where all life heads towards quietus, you pray to Oronix whom you betrayed in hopes that destiny will bless her journey. Kitty! I miss her dearly. You have long forgotten her face and her voice. Even if she were to stand before you and call your name, you would not recognize her. That's sad. Why I get this last one? Why would she hate her? Because she left her at the temple? She sold you to this priest so that she could live. You were never able to step foot outside the Temple of the Three Fates after that day. Perhaps from the moment that happened, you were already dead. Stop thinking about that event and that woman who abandoned you. Even if you had a million reasons to speak up for her, hunger and fear will fuel you in your instinctive hate for her. You have even started to abhor that previous Holy Maiden. If not for her, would you even be in such a beleaguered predicament? But you know you are just venting your frustrations. Very soon you will die here. Some doors to the secret passages are rather complicated. Only completing the image when both horizontal and vertical axes are aligned, allowing you to move quickly, okay?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Aye aye.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Who do we have here, our esteemed holy maiden? Accusing us of being liars, fabricating prophecies from your ivory tower, defending it with fervor. And how is Oronix treating you? I obviously know the prophecy we declared is false, but since that's the case, why doesn't the Titan give us the true prophecy? Do they wish to simply watch as Amphorius is destroyed? Old friend, no need to be so harsh on an ignorant girl. Be it her, us, or the Fate Titans, we are but all prisoners of this abyss of fate. No escape, it is inevitable. I do not wish to resist any longer. I will burst forth from this cage. I will never accept such a fate. Go, Pasitia, go witness your destiny and make a choice for it. Wait, before I go for the bridge... Ah, damn it. How did I even get here? In the first place? Ah, this way. I just want to get my chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Am I stuck now? Maybe I can descend with this. Okay, go lower floor. That's what I want. Wait, what? Again. What triangle? I don't see any triangles here. I don't know. Fuck you. I just wanted my chest, but you don't want to give me one. I don't see any triangle here. This is a scam. This is a scam!
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Now there is a triangle. I hate it here. It's the big hand of the two-faced thief. Why is it trashing my humble home? Why do they have to disrupt my peace and quiet? No, the wall just vanished out of thin air. Don't tell me that's the black tide. I need to flee quickly.
Stream force, gleam of old blades. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Oh, gray-haired warrior friend racks their brains the whole way over before finally making it to the hidden treasure vault, reaches beyond her wildest imagination await. What's this? You're not even letting me go, either. Our gray-haired warrior strides resolutely up to the wall and gets 1+ souvenir. Your young self would not understand what methods Oronix employed to reveal those destinies to you beyond the prophecy. Ever since both your two kin passed, this could be the Titan's most generous revelation as the tragic scene reflected in your eyes. Locked in the depths of the temple, choking on poison herbs, finally buried beneath debris, what you have experienced is but a nightmare of the future you encountered in a stupor. As long as you allow lies to flow from your lips, you will embark on a path towards another future and escape this tragic destiny. Child, what choice will you make? Deceive them, claiming to have not seen anything, and that Oronex never revealed anything to you. You have successfully escaped the cage of being a holy maiden. What do you intend to do next? You try to imagine such an unrealistic future, but in reality you all will soon die from hunger. The food in the house has already been depleted, and your mother is enduring hunger to protect you from it. This is the first time you notice that her figure has become so emaciated. As long as you become the Holy Maiden, you all will survive. You can go into the fields and farm. Your weakened bodies can no longer withstand such labor. As the black tide slowly swallows the land, there will be no place for you to farm. We can go and work for money, weaving or carving, but where will the tools and materials come from? Reality is not a bedtime story read by your mother. I want to become the Holy Maiden. This is your only destiny. You all can escape to Okama. You all can barely stand on your 2 feet. How will you reach the holy city that's high above? Give up on struggling, Pasitia. I still can make a choice. The pointless defiance. Do you have the bravery to choose death? Even if this is an act of cowardice, even if your mother will lose hope for life because of this. Give up on struggling, Pasitia. I will become the Holy Maiden. The destiny cannot be altered. I don't want to lose my freedom. I don't want to become a liar. I will be the Holy Maiden. Your mother will not blame you. To ensure your survival, she will likely take on dangerous jobs doing work deep in the black tide. Someday in the future, there will be strangers knocking on your door, bringing you to attend her funeral. I fear for my destined future. I will be the Holy Maiden. Your mother, the only one who still loves you in this world, and the only one you still love, she has given you everything she has. Now she even has to give up her life for you. You have to become the Holy Maiden, or else she will die in the black tide. I will be the Holy Maiden. Praise destiny, you still became the Holy Maiden. As time marches on, the black tide and death both arrive at the moment revealed by fate. Pasiteria, you're going to die. As she loses consciousness, the memories of the past gradually fades as well. Suddenly, you hear a familiar voice calling to you. Talia! Talia! You're finally awake. You were walking this way in a daze, and that scared me. This must be the final echoes from beyond the sky. Bring them to Pasitia. I need to leave this corridor or I won't be able to do anything. Huh. Where is the... way outside. Can I leave this place? How to leave this place? Ah, finally.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Miss Talia, is that you? I heard your footsteps and the Titan's sounds. I have brought back the echoes from beyond the sky. It has been a long way. I felt as if I had glimpsed many confidential details. To think these memories are still held in Yanusopolis, never did I imagine I would recollect my past in such a way. Oronic's skin, let's hope we can find them from these sounds. Pasitia gently places her fingertips on the back of your ear, and the echoes flow into your ears, carrying her confession with them. The sound of collapse and cries, there are sounds I will never forget, the haunting echoes of the Black Tide. At that time I cowered in the temple, waiting for Thanatos to lead me from my bitterness to the river. But what arrived was a group of fugitives guided by Oronix seeking an oracle from the Holy Maiden. O Destiny, I scream at thee! To hell with the Holy Maiden, I am nothing but a blind woman now. Yet, like the priest, I forged an oracle. In the darkness I clung to my childhood memories, barely piecing together the path that would lead to Okama. Then I pointed to the sky and said to them, "Move ahead, the Time Titan has delivered the prophecy. We shall overcome the barriers of death and reach the holy city of Kefali." On the very night we marched into Okama, I, who had lost my sight, heard an echo from beyond the heavens in my dreams. Just like a prayer whispered in the temple, I understood the meaning of the echo the moment I heard it. This identity I had fought so hard to escape from had finally... At some point, Pasitia found herself surrounded by citizens seeking an oracle. It felt as if you were no longer in Okama, but transported to the Temple of the Three Fates in the past. "Lady Pasitia, please look at me. Did you see my destiny from the Titan's revelation?" "High Priest, please tell us, what order did the Holy Maiden receive? As for Yanusopolis, no, the destiny of Amphoris, how would it be?" "O great Oracle Dream Mother, I come not with a wish, but simply to offer our heartfelt gratitude and deepest respect. Fate, glorious fate, will protect us, will eventually triumph over death and strife. May the gods' gazes shine radiant over our glorious advance. Reveal to us the oracle, and we shall dedicate ourselves fully to the prophecies of the Titans. Praise Oronix! Praise Oronix! It seems like nothing has changed." "Everyone, today is my day of rest. Let's reconvene another time." Huh? Is that how it was resolved? She can slack off like this? As Pasitia's proclamation, the noise in your ears suddenly quieted. The crowd dispersed noisily, yet without much complaint. "Lady Pasitia, your prophecy was true. We discovered the mother and her daughter in the ruins. The child's health is deteriorating. Please find a doctor for her as soon as possible. O Oracle Dream Mother, the elders in my family has recently made some delicious sweet cakes. I shall bring some to you shortly. Then I will gladly accept it. You seem exhausted lately. Let's take a trip to the hot springs again in a few days to recharge." Sure, I wanted to suggest that too. Shortly after, the area around Pasitía returns to the quietness it had moments ago. Fate. As one blessed by Oronex, what do you think fate looks like? An irresistible command from heaven, an excuse for self-degradation, a prison that constrains all things. I used to think I was free from destiny. I walked toward death based on my choices. But Oronex's skin led them again to the temple, where they found the holy maiden who betrayed the Titans. Come to think of it, Pasitía and the liar may not have been the targets of that kin's accusations, but rather a dismissive sneer at my futile defiance. But no matter what, I am determined to find that kin and seek the answer. Am I truly free from my destiny, or is my struggle for freedom itself a part of my destiny? Echoes from beyond the sky. Though this sleep talk seemed unrelated, I discovered a shadow of the Titan within them. Have they been waiting for my return? Miss Talia, please bring me back. I understand this is a selfish request, to carry a burden like me through such perilous ground, but I must witness it myself. Let's go. A familiar touch. When was the last time I stood here? I can't even remember. I stayed here for many years, but most of the time was spent in the depths of the temple. The time truly spent walking this land has been rare. The truth is right before our eyes. I can already hear their voice, but are you nervous? I'm fearful. If I really never once escaped destiny, if Oronex watched at my betrayal of them, and watched me receiving their salvation, I don't know how to face it all. We have to move forward. Destiny has already changed. I'll be with you till the end. Yes, everyone at Okema is still waiting for my return. Unravel the final memory, let us witness the true face of Oronex's skin. Friends, you all escaped here from other cities, right? The black tide can no longer be contained, and the torrent of Thanatos will swallow the earth whole. Why am I not afraid? For I do not fear death, as I am Oronex's skin and belong solely to their starry night. Please do not panic. Oronex sent me here to offer you all salvation. Hear me, before you stands the temple of the Fate Titan. Walk forth, deep into the ruins, and you shall find the prophet. Her name is Pasitía. Bring her out, and she shall bestow you the prophecy of the Fate Titans, ensuring your survival to Okema. It's exactly what the city guard said. Who exactly is she? In the world beyond memories, Pasitía is listening to the sounds here. You can hear her breaths become increasingly frantic. Oronex, the almighty Fate Titan, I beg not for your forgiveness for my sins. I am the most despicable of liars, and for my own selfishness I sacrificed the lives of many innocents. But if I kept my silence, who will save her? If there is anyone who deserves to be punished, it should be me, the one who abandoned her. If only I tried harder, if only I could have kept her from growing hungry. If only I brought her along to escape to Okema. If only, are you listening? Oronex, I can offer my everything, my heart, my eyes, as long as you can fulfill my wish. O Destiny, please save my daughter. The lingering memories fade into the air. From today on, Pasitía's dreams will not be haunted by the echoes of the ghost anymore. Pasitía's lips curl up, then inwards. She clenches her jaw, fighting to hold back her tears. I never once thought this would be the truth. My mother, the last time I saw her, I wasn't Oronex's holy maiden yet. My friend, how did my mother figure look? Healthy, skinny. I couldn't see clearly. In the end, both my mother and I became liars who fabricated prophecies. They were lies out of goodwill. There will be a chance to make amends. I chased destiny to this point, only to end up with nothing. Oronix and my mother, have we truly succeeded in breaking free from our own destinies? No one can escape destiny. We have both already transcended destiny. Destiny may not exist after all. How ridiculous! This question has bothered me for years. Yet when I discovered the truth, I realized that all these are no longer important. Yet there are always things that we are powerless to change, regardless of destiny. However, as long as we take action, we'll end up changing some things. While in the ruins, Oronix has never revealed to me a world after the Black Tide. Even if it's blind hope, I also wish to believe that if it was I who chose destiny, not the other way around. Mother, I am very happy now. Oronix can show you the world after the Black Tide because it will be a different cycle. If the cycle even happened, because a lot of people have doubts, and I too. But I can no longer hear your voice in my dreams. In the future, it might get a little lonely. Little Grey, what did Pasitea say? Lift your pillow. She asked you to lift your pillow, and that's it. Can't possibly be there. You have looked for it high and low. Ah, found it! So she was right? Why is Triby using Pasitea as, as a cheap way to find her things? Okay, we had done all the missions that I was supposed to do. But when it comes to missions in general, I'm furious. Angela, I have a lot of missions that I'm too lazy to do anyway. So this will be all for this game. Now I need to switch the game to Wuthering Waves. I updated Wuthering Waves beforehand, so everything should be fine. Oi oi. Everything cross for a second. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Wow, so many stuff. Set birthday. Okay. Zani 22 days. I am scared. They could add someone new here because, to be honest, the only thing I can do is to switch. Like, they could add someone new so I could use this to get someone I don't have. I have 51 from here. 60, 80. I have 80 convinced. And I am scared. I am scared. Very, very scared. Tidal Festival. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on. Basic attack. Standard defense protocol. Infrastructure codes.
Is that the alarm? All right, time to work. All yours. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way! Now I have a report to write.
Also, Zanya is made for rover or amphibious support and shorekeeper and very nice healers. So it's completely Spectro team. Okay, Zani, companion quest. On one that impresses anniversary. Hmm. $1,000. And from here you can get 10. Of those. Current round. Obtain token. Okay. There's story mission, I think. Some carnival thingy. I'm kinda lost, there's so many stuff added. I don't know which to click. Ah, returning event this is. Okay, so the only thing I can do is either play the games for anniversary or do Zani companion story. I thought there will be like a whole new mission added, but I guess it was just the companion mission. You still didn't do the Cantarella's companion story quest. And Rocca story quest? You board the gondola and enjoy a pleasant day in Raguna. As night falls over the city, you get off the gondola and notice two suspicious figures nearby.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Am I interrupting something?
Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Okay, and who is that?
Idiot! She's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who is there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
A flurry of panicked sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Sunny.
Huh. Rover. Do you know what these two were up to?
No?
They were babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about her?
I am not a thief.
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Okay. Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right, you'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me?
Mm-hmm.
This won't take long.
Mm-hmm. Mommy says stay, I stay.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from. Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
What's that?
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How did it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals, although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Tell Fanny what you discovered.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help.
Yeah.
It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
Sure. What is that thingy flying behind me? I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Cool, great. Blink in the dark.
The moment at hand, this very moment, is the best of our lives.
Here you are. Well, this is really interesting way to cover an entrance, like very obvious.
This is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime.
I have some past experience.
You're probably that one person who destroyed the leadership before.
Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts. Yeah, great.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
So it didn't open.
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Marsh Brothers' turf?
Apt name for your gang. Masked brother.
Brother, they look tough.
Yeah, we can beat your ass.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley.
Oh, so those are just bunch of clowns.
Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip.
I like how she just ends on the chair when she finishes the move.
Wait! Mercy! We were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Uh-huh. Why should I?
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me?
Cause you're an idiot and clown.
Oh, is this place cursed? Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Hold on, last time?
Yeah. Weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. We were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then?
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
You've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Shame you picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Lol.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Lol. She subdued the would-be escapee.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
You seem surprisingly motivated. That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other 2 thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's staff residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
Okay. Return to Raguna and wait to hear from Zani. That was quick. You order some late night snacks at Someone is calling me when I'm trying to have snacks.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Zani?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
It's you, isn't it? It's you. Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with. Which one should I pick?
I was busy soloing my medicine, but the camera really said, look at this eyes look at this ass and boobs. Camera was really like, look at this figure going around the body, and now stops at the very convenient height.
I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
A bit hard on digestion, no? You ordered too much.
You made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
So this is for me? I took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
I guess I can stand behind that. I think it's not going well. Those two thieves give you more trouble than expected. I thought they promised you a vacation.
A vacation is like an ad. Only the ones dishing it out have the power to make it real or fake.
True.
And recently, a lot of the family's employees have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. Guess my vacation will just have to be postponed again.
We really have to send her on those vacations. What if I help you apply for it next time?
Maybe that could work.
Yeah, I can use my power.
So, where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile.
But right now...
now, she might be the only lead we've got.
Ah, yeah, I forgot for a second there's a voiceover.
So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
My face card? Seems it's up to me again. For the ice cream, I guess I can't say no.
Maybe some more then.
Lol. I was bought by ice cream. I am so easy.
We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands.
Did Rover just make this gesture with her hand that is supposed to convey flirting? Or being flirted with?
Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Why does she sound as if she was inviting me for some bed wrestling in a hotel? She even
Should I head straight
smirked.
to the hotel or dig a little deeper first?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Black Alley.
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and the law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
Okay, I have another question.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about Talos.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
There must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown.
Were you once a leader too?
But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about?
Ask about the Blazing Nightwalker.
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You already told me this.
Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about?
That would be all.
Best to get some rest now. Work starts later.
I think I have an idea who the Blazing Nightwalker was and why they disappeared just after apprehending Black Alley. I guess they were recruited by the Montellis.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. in those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Guy is a fan of superheroes, I guess. Talk to Margarita.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Oh, I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Wait, I need to go first. I think I am out of my drink and I need something to snack on. Of the world, like, was only Fontaine flooded or everything else too? Because it looks. Come here, come here. Yeah, now. Come here, come.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Heard of me. Do you like Noah? What? No! Ugh! I can't believe you would. Duh! She's angry now. I mean, jeez! Why would you? Ugh! Gross! Let's see. Please give me someone good. I am scared. I'm not looking. Ugh. Cornucopia. Collapsing sky. The moles welcome you. Oh, that's so cute. Mediation. Fine fruit. Pioneering. Sagacity. Cornucopia. Cornucopia. Well? Hello? This is weird. This is weird. I kind of had a feeling that it would be well. Who is the best Jedi to fight Grievous anyways because of his lightsaber? Yeah, I watched the videos on YouTube about that. I really like him. He is sexy squid. Why he has to be a Jedi? He's too sexy for a Jedi. The same with Quinlan Vo. Quit the Jedi Order, come to me. This man is Daddy. Danielle, you got a daddy for your guardian. This man, look at his huge manly booba. It looks like that thingy about setting your birthday actually means that if you already had an account and your birthday already happened, you will still get the rewards. I thought I will have to wait till next year. Young. Letters may have flaws, a delay in time for example, but for this one, the flow of time will only make its message more special. I timed it carefully so when you receive it, it will be your birthday. Happy birthday, Rover. Well, you are late. Full month and a half. Everyone in Jinzhou has much to tell you. To the people of Huanlong, a birthday is a day worth celebrating. Baiji believes life is a miracle beyond the limit of science, so she wants to remind you on this day, be bold and be yourself, because today honors the day of your birth. Xixia prepared fireworks. She wants you to know that birthday celebrates growth. It is when we stitch our memories and childhood dreams into a mantle of hope to wear as we stride forward. I am not sure if there will be any shooting stars that will cross the skies above you tonight, but that's alright. Jinzhou's lights will always glow for you, like birthday candles, and my words to you on this special day, let these wishes ride the gentlest wind, reaching you over mountains and across seas. May the skylarks sing of sunny days, may the wind gather the whispers of seasons, and I wish that every time you look up you will see in the sky the feeling of companions sent your way. Oh. Fate casts a stone into the river of time, and every ripple marks the path of your journey around destiny. On this ordinary yet special day, your past, present, and future selves cross paths for a fleeting moment, and now who might be the one standing before you?
Happy birthday.
Aww.
I must confess, ever since I found out about your birthday, I've been thinking about the perfect gift for you. You likely already possess many treasures, so I wanted mine to be something unique, practical, and delightful. Something that would bring you joy and remind you of me. So here it is, a pistol reshaped by my forte. It symbolizes that you have the freedom to do as you wish. Whether or not you're a Montelli, this promise holds true always, in the name of Carlotta Montelli.
This is so cute. Okay. Cool. I still need to find the place that I can put the songs in. Ooh! Molten Echo Crimson Curtain Call. I forgot I have this. You can pick one calamity level echo. I had 2 of those. I once picked Hecate Havoc because I needed Havoc. I put it on my Havoc character. No, wait, it was not Havoc. I needed Molten Rift. So I got Hecate Molten Rift and put it on.
Plan
On
with
Channeling.
prevention, then conquer.
Because I
by
didn't have
engineering.
any good echo for her, so I swapped for Hecate. It's actually good. I mean, as much as I need it. La 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 la. Concierge.
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Laguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some black alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh?
Why do I get the feeling that he's covering for Zani?
Hello there, miss. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in?
I'm ready to check in.
Very well. I'll show you to your room.
I can't even read a sentence, they swap so quickly. What is she drinking?
Huh, Rover. It's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Is it alcohol or energy drinks? Aren't you?
I am resting, alright?
You call it rest? I have a few questions.
What about?
the family's approach this time?
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Uh-huh. Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
Mm-hmm.
The biggest issue I find is...
You actually volunteered for extra work.
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
Yes. There is probably something you're not telling me, isn't there? Her face. I am seeing through.
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you and I'm running out of secrets.
I am staring in your soul.
I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
No shit. What? I knew it all along. The Blazing Nightwalker. So is it the Renaissance tradition to have a moniker?
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers too.
Oh no.
The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
It's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened? Did work change you? You seem to have lost a spark.
Well, that's what work does to you.
Oh, true. I can relate. I have to work to have money. But do I go to work happy every day? No. And depending on who I work with and how much more work I have to do because of them, I lose my soul every day.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I will go all in then. For snacks, everything.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm?
This is exactly what I plan to do.
It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush.
We are
Let's
bros
see if
now.
we can catch them in the act.
We are bros now.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now. Someone's making moves. But they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Mm-hmm.
Figured someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
No.
I've got it covered.
Focus, will you?
Save me, boys.
There was a lag.
You hit harder than I thought.
There was a lag during the battle. That was annoying. Stop resisting, just surrender.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Zani!
Let's move in, now.
Blimey! How the hell are you moving so quick?
I am doing a lot of cardio. Put Becky down! Now! Stop this pointless resistance.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Echo napping.
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early.
Lol.
Alright, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for? My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
So you're one of them too. You don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slipped the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong? Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a conflicted and wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help.
Ooh.
Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So this isn't just a game mechanic. It's also an in-lore ability?
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
What's your take? It's your job after all. I can't ignore someone who is asking for help. I want to see how powerful this echo really is.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both.
I have to just, at this point, take Zani with me to Huanlong, to Jinzhou, and then she will have her vacation.
Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Okay. I might plan. Ah, this is anniversary banner. Ah, and they are for 22 days. And this is phase 1. That's nice. And then there will be phase 2, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure I saw Carlotta. Yeah, this is phase 1. It's still 22 of May. Maybe I will have enough to get Carlotta next time. I would also want the Yinlin, but it's mostly for Shangliao. And it looks like I should have Juju for Carlotta, but I could live without it. Okay, where are we going now? What did I just do? They opened something by accident? Sender, Ghost Girl Ale. A. Content. Lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. There are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us return permanently to our homeland of Egla. Let's just go to mission. The message feels cryptic and the bizarre formatting gives you an uneasy feeling.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Egla Town? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
The longer you stare at the message, the more the words seem to twist and distort, heightening your unease.
Ugh, what's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh.
And it's also a voiced quest.
Ew, why do I still smell it down here? Ugh. Wait, this weird frequency is coming from that message. Ugh, my head, so dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Egla Town.
Did I accidentally step into another... I accidentally stepped into Cantarella's quest. That's annoying. I didn't want to step into her quest, I just wanted to Continue Zani's quest.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate.
Sure, why not?
Same as usual. Just another day's work.
I like the animation on her tail. It looks very natural.
Fine. Comes with a job. Come at me.
Save me, boys.
Come at me.
Save me, boys.
Did you see what happened to that NPC? It looked like someone was grabbing him by his leg and you know, pulling him into the sitting position in the quest area. There was a god involved. Those poor NPCs are just puppets of evil gods like me and you and the dead.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Save me, boys.
I hated this lag during battle. I would have to reset the entire game to
This is me.
fix it. Okay, people try to overwhelm Lani, but why I am in such a weird place? Hey! Why is he so quick? Wait, I really need to restart the game because this is annoying. The lag doesn't actually translate to the cutscenes, at least, mostly. Oh, I have browser open in the back? But the game opened the browser also. That may be also one of the issues why I mean, the reasons why the game was lagging a lot. I didn't even know that the game opened the browser, because it showed me websites inside the game screen, so I didn't know it opened the browser in the back. No, the game is not running. I just closed it. Why are you lying? Ah, la la. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. I feel like screen is now better.
Wait.
You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people.
He actually looks kinda nice for an NPC.
Now that you got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for.
Sure.
Smart people know when to give in. It's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
I hope he's not lying.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, you know, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Did you just use your booba as a pillow? Is she comforting the baby?
Fine. I get it.
Mommy Zani comforted the baby. The blazing Nightwalker is no joke. Giving someone a lecture, are you sure you're Zani?
Believe me, I'd kill to be in a bed right now instead of standing out here. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, masks on.
Okay.
The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
I don't think that mask works that way. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you.
What is here, though? Yeah, nothing. Just a fake thingy. Solo challenge. You say solo?
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Looks like some abandoned temple.
This way.
No hesitation.
Come at me.
Sounds come forth.
Shut up. Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. All yours.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Come at me. The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then.
Now fights are more
What's
smooth.
this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting. So, it's been stuck like this forever.
Attack the sequence mechanism continuously to fully charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and entrances. The charging progress is shown as the highlighted portion. The charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking. Turn the messenger statue to the correct direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms require you to turn the statue in different ways and different directions. Look for nearby hints to solve the puzzle. The path remains hidden inside the truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at the center their eyes converge, from the waters the path will emerge.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know what's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so... Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
You find a voice recorder. Based on the audio file timestamp, you presume that this is the final entry in a series of log records. The bastard and that lapdog of hers are still on my tail, but this is as far as I can go for now. I need to rest. My right hand hurts so much, I think it might be broken. As for my mind, I still feel dazed, but already much clearer than before. I thought I was losing it. I need to sit here for a while. Here is hoping those traps can buy me some time. Soon I will be able to see the sun, see the moon, see the skies. Sometimes I forget I once belonged there, a place with sunlight and order. And here, even the air reeks with despair. By Imperator, may this cursed damp and all its evil slowly rot in these dark sewers. I couldn't find Brandon, but I have a feeling he was here. I can't tell if it's a hunch or if I am being delusional. He must have made it out already. Yeah, that's right. The fellow's got more tricks up his sleeve than I do. He must have dropped his ID card in those vents as a distraction. Even got me fooled, just like when we played pool. And here I am worrying about him. I'm such an idiot. It's fine, I'll be out soon enough. Brandon, when I find you, I'm going to give you a good punch in the face, just you wait. You find splattered dark stains and scuff marks from a blunt object across the floor. All across the floor. You don't need to be a detective to know what happened to the owner of the recording.
If we've got nothing else, we'll go with gut instinct. Statues are usually meant to be appreciated. Turning them to face a wall, that's just wrong. Let's try pointing them all toward the center.
Worth a shot. Remember anything yet?
Oh, yeah. After the water lock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
I don't have all day. Come at me. Anything I can help you with?
Oh, another recording. No, the bottles. Most of the jars filled up in the corner are empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. This must be the Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colleen mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also had to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. Is it evil to do that to their food supply?
Watch out.
You good? Yeah, thanks. You safety there? It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Henry and I found a supply chest behind two pipes. Henry thinks it's loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's gotta be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch the supply chest. I will ask Talos to come check it out when she has time.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
What are they doing?
Come, swift and resolute.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. Oh. You win. I give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
If only we found this place sooner.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this.
This is where we fell before, didn't we?
moment of resonance.
That was quick. Torn pages of a journal. That woman who calls herself Talos took all of our food and forces us to obey her commands. She said this was the way of the Black Alley of old, where strength determines power and wealth, and the weak have no place. This order existed 10, 20 years ago, and even long before that. Brandon and the others tried to challenge her, hoping to liberate us from her rule, but they failed. That was the last anyone ever saw of them. Oh, I've heard plenty of stories about the Black Alley, alright. The evil they committed, how they eventually received the judgment and punishment they had coming for them. All we wanted was a peaceful life in the Black Alley. We never wanted to be like them, wreaking havoc in the city. We just want to live our own lives here. The Black Alley is our home. I have a plan in mind. If all goes well, then I can escape this miserable dump. I hear that the hero named the Blazing Nightwalker took out the previous gang. Maybe I can find her and ask her to save the Black Alley again.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Still running?
Talos's people fixed it up.
To keep people out.
Not just that. Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into. Then she freezes their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you.
But I will smash it.
You won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Wow, finally showing your weapon. Strong airstream flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protection zone created by her shield. Otherwise, you may be blown out. Blown off course. Okay.
Come, follow me.
That's very convenient.
This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
While I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees, I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely wrong. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. This...
Yeah, I know this was the switch, you didn't have to say it.
above is the Black Alley living quarters.
The path lies hidden within the blessings. The messengers, though extraordinary, are not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scared by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Below the inscriptions are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses, labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. These could be clues to solving the puzzle. Okay, the first one needs guidance, the one on the left. The one on the center I don't know. On the right needs recognition. Okay, so on the center needs loyalty. You observe the statue in the middle. According to the inscription, it represents the messenger scared by betrayal. Maybe performing a specific pose will help solve this puzzle. Loyalty. Okay, this one is the one on the left. Yes. Messenger who has lost their way. Okay, perform guidance. According to the description, the messenger consumed by doubt. Okay, recognition. Thumbs up, recognition! Oh, chest.
Cherish every gain.
Let you go!
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
Lovely.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Kitty! Wait, there's something here. Today's drink specials, made with aged liquor as the base. Blah. Aww. Good creatures and where to find them. I can order cats? Mimic, of course. Why I'm allowed to destroy the shit here again? Living Quarters memo. Talos sent me to the city on errands for the next couple of days, so you're in charge while I'm gone, rookie. Don't sweat it, just follow my instructions to the letter and you won't screw this up. We open for business after 6 in the evening. During the day, put those kids on cleaning duty and make sure the broken bottles and mess from the night before are taken care of. No one likes a messy establishment. The Black Alley doesn't get any sunlight, so keep an eye on your watch and don't miss opening time. Once people start to come in, hit the green button twice. Start things off with a track to set the mood. And remember, don't serve beverages just yet. If someone decides to make a scene about it, have Vincent take them to the ring and settle it over fists. If Vincent can handle it, call Talos. After a 20-minute warm-up, hit the red button once and the green button twice. Repeat this every half hour. I've prepared some banger music that they will love. This is when you have the boys bring out the drinks. Once the vibe picks up, that's when the booze starts selling. Keep in mind, whenever you see Talos show up, hit the yellow button right away. That will play her favorite rock song, the Black Alley Devils. Okay, that's about it. She's all yours, rookie.
Of the past.
Spilled stew. The stew still has a bit of warmth to it, and it seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple of bites. Lightning, Old Joe, Eagle, Jack. Okay. They were playing something here. The wine glass still has some cloudy liquid in it, and the water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears it was shattered not too long ago. Audio log 1. To find a voice recorder based on the audio file's timestamp, you presume that this is the first entry in a series of log recordings. This is my 5th day in the Black Alley. People here are always on edge, like they're afraid of something. No one says a word about it, of course. The Black Alley is an oddity to the Ragunesi. Youngsters these days don't even know it exists, while the old consider it a forbidden territory. Imagine the uproar it would cause in Raguna if I wrote about its secrets and published them. I met a nice fellow, everyone calls him the Runner, although I'm not sure who is pulling his strings. Thanks to his help I got access to the Black Alley and its many mysteries. The first 3 days of my investigation came up empty, but I did get to know a young man named Brandon over a game of pool. Seems like he has spent his fair share of time here. To be honest, he is damn good at the game, a worthy opponent as long as he isn't cheating. Last time we played, the coat I had hanging nearby suddenly started burning. Luckily, I put it out in time, but by the time I came back, he had scored 3 points while I was gone. Brandon is really tight-lipped about the Black Alley and always seems preoccupied with something. Still, I believe he could be the breakthrough I need in my investigation. He is not as stubborn as the old-timers, nor as much of a pain to talk to as those masks. I still can't figure out where they came from. Maybe I'll figure it out someday. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Brandon for 2 days. Maybe he went to help the starving old folks. As I learned during my investigation, the people here scrape by with odd jobs, barely managing to get enough food. Brandon is always sharing his rations with them. Wherever he's gone, he'll be back for more pool. All I need to do is wait for him. You notice subtle marking on the floor of the small bar. Though the floor appears to have been swept clean, several scratches remain visible, along with pieces from broken bottles stuck between the tiles. Signs of a past fighting, fist fight, a common occurrence in the Black Alley and likely not long forgotten by the locals. There are some drag marks on the floor with a few faint fibers stuck to them. They appear to have come from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have. The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my side.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Talos?
That's probably the best guess. But why would Talos move them in the first place? And where did they go?
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
Strike through the shadows. Moment of resonance.
No go. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless. Didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough.
Oh. I don't like this type of torture. I hate it. No, the nails ripping.
Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
Smirk.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
Mm-hmm.
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Liar.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
Wow, that sounds scary! I didn't know you had that tone of voice.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen!
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
Why was she so surprised that I read her mind?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I will keep her safe.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
Well, that's my job as the protagonist, isn't it? You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Come on, swift and resolute.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out.
Oopsie.
Watch out. Well done. Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Lasers.
Watch out!
I am the hero. Did we jump down? Into the laser! Zani?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left.
Oh shit.
Oh, run!
Okay. Higher ground emergency aid. Cool. Great.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. We can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, it's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes his place.
Another one.
Maybe you should become the new Talos, Danny.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who?
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding.
You can always find the loophole you can follow.
Since Miss Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos's echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
Did we ditch our masks?
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. She took down Cetus the Tidebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in.
That's what I was counting on.
Let's get out of here first.
Talos had me and a group of guys on fixing and patching duty, including the flooded area out front. The amount of effort it took to figure out how this drainage system works was something else. That thing that looks like a spiral staircase is actually a dead drainage outlet. I spent some time rerouting a power line to it, and now it's working properly. There's an outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates once the water is drained. The path beneath will be accessible. Best not to activate it unless absolutely necessary. Talos said it's the last line of defense against any intruders trying to get too deep into the black alley. So just keep it flooded unless our guys need to pass through.
Wind guide me.
So this is how it works.
Wind guide me. Cherish every gain.
Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception.
Leave it to me. Break. So, Protocol 8 from the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. Who would do something so thankless and exhausting?
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Just doing what you've been doing. So, let's give those idiots a lesson they won't forget. Make sure they never cause trouble for anyone else again.
I found Audiolook free. I saw what happened to those who disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. The air here reeks of madness. I'm scared that if I stay here, I'll become one of them, cruel, twisted, with a complete disregard for the law. How long have I been here? There's no sense of day or night down in these sewers. A week, a month? Maybe by the time I make it out of here, Raguna City will already be a burning ruin with only the criminals left, throwing an endless carnival of destruction and evil. They will destroy me and the city. Not even the sea can douse the hellfire in their hearts. It will rage through the ruins and will all burn to nothing. Imperator, protect me. Yes, that's right, there is still hope. They'll protect my body and soul. They will. I have a duty now. As a student, a journalist, and a believer, I must leave here, tell everyone the truth, and stop Talos before she poisons us all with her evil. And yes, I understand, I might die in the process, or even worse, if they catch me, but I can't just watch and let it all unfold. Damn it, legs, move! Now is not the time. They're being called away by Talos. Now is my chance. Fewer eyes on me. It has to be Brandon. I knew it. He drew them away. I've got the knife hidden. Today is the day I've been waiting for. I've hidden voice recordings all over the Black Alley. If something happens to me, those who come after will know what happened here. Courage, yes. Only courage, the most precious human quality, can put an end to this madness. O great Imperator, grant me mercy from the high heavens. May your gaze forever watch over your believers and grace them with courage and victory. May your light disperse the darkness looming over this place, and may justice descend upon the mortal world through your wings. Idiot.
Leave it to me. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Shut. All yours. Efficiency above all.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. Sounds come forth.
Is this finally the end?
Can I ask you for a favor?
Sure.
You want to be the one to take down Talos?
No problem.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I will get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do. Fine. Come at me. Not here.
On to the next.
Nice.
For me. Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
She is hot.
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
Ooh.
Fine. Come with the job.
Shonen protagonist.
Now I have a report to write. Reduce to dust. Come on. That's it. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time. All yours. Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap. You just keep relying on that weapon.
Wow, boxing. With a knife. Also, I saw us, the camera, doing things. Hey, I didn't know I am supposed to do the quick time actions. Yay, they bob hot. Oh, she didn't. She didn't. Ooh. Oi, oi, that face suffered. But she's still hot. Evil but hot. But my mommy is hotter. Mommy, you don't have Prado.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over you. No. It can't be.
She indeed has scars on her body.
That hair. You're the blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
She also has those weird scars from her forte, I guess.
Run! Run!
Hey! Damn bastards!
I like her design. She looks really cool. If only she wasn't able. Lol.
Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change.
Who told you that you can't change it as a leader?
Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Ooh. Ooh. She looks even hotter than before on this art.
Look at me, coward.
She really sounds a bit demonic.
No! Please!
Don't kill her. Well, we need more emo girls in this game.
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running?
Doesn't mean that you have to follow it.
What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please! Have mercy here!
Shut up!
Asani, are you okay?
Let me tell you. Weakling. If you've lost respect for the law,
Asani is really harsh today.
then fear me instead.
Ooh, so wait! That sounded like Batman! Are you a Batman? Zani is a Batman!
I'll be watching you.
Ooh!
You can seek revenge or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter.
She even lowered her voice like Batman does.
You will fail. I will make
sure of it.
Now, what do you say?
And suddenly her voice comes back to normal.
I give up.
I wonder what are those weird numbers around her neck, because she normally wears the choker. But are those numbers like, I don't know, symbolizing that she's using her powers, or are there any... is the choker a limiter or something? I don't know. She has a mole on her booba.
Thanks for the help.
Aww. I was scared for a second that you changed, Zani, but you're still cute. I'm sure you will return the favor one day. It was worth it to see the blazing Nightwalker with my own eyes.
The family's people should be here soon.
She has really bad scars on her back.
Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
What about the terminal?
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Without a doubt, not applying for time off right away.
Let's be on our way
It's kinda gay though. This entire mission was kinda gay, but I didn't feel strong enough impact before. There were a few moments, but not that strong. I wonder what type of creature Zani is, like in the lore of the world.
Wheel for profits.
Like, what is her species? That lady is unconscious. But we need more characters like this. But on the good side of things. I need more goth ladies to salivate over. We finished just in time.
Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out of luck, sweetheart.
Hey!
Thank you. Thank you.
She's a comic superhero. She's Batman. I didn't realize that before.
Thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before? What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me.
She was but a child.
I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
She isn't sleeping. Look at her eyes. She needs vacation.
Nightwalker. How overdone.
Hey.
Time to work again.
She can't even sleep because it's morning. Also, did you see that she has like hats on her horns for sleeping? It was so cute.
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future.
So I was right. They scouted her.
So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Why would I be? You're Batman. You're Batman, but poor. With no vacation days.
Your instincts came from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important.
So
don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
So what you said back there?
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago you were also.
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well.
Oh, did she just pet me? Mommy petted me.
Sorry. It's just a habit.
Don't back down now. I will welcome it. It's okay. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
Okay.
Petal! I can pet her. Ruffle hair. Hair. Touching the horns just sounds too personal.
All right, that's enough. By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Why, I'm not surprised.
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done. The teasing is killing
If
me.
I do that, that would just be getting in your way.
The teasing is killing me. So that's all. Oh, no, I don't want to purchase. Why are you trying to convince me to waste money? I don't have money. I am poor. I don't know how much luck we have today. How do I feel about it? I don't tend to have a lot of luck wishing after doing someone's story. I noticed that. One, two, three, four, five. And 5 and because Brand fell here. I don't know how I feel. What is my luck on today? I could try 10 and see how I feel. What? What happened here? What happened here? What the fuck? I'm so cold. It's her! It's her on 10?
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
What's even today of a day? I got hottie mommy. I got hottie mommy. I don't know how to react actually. Because I was not expecting that. I just wanted to click 10 and see what happens. I didn't expect that! But I am happy. I'm happy. I mean, how can I not be happy? I got mommy. But it was so unexpected that my reaction is kinda dulled, out of shock. I still remember when I got Brad and I was screaming for my entire house. But here, I am happy, but I am confused, mostly confused and shocked, and I feel like it still didn't sink in that I got my mommy.
Anything I can help you with?
In 10! I got mommy in 10! What's this luck? It didn't even, I would probably have to wait like till tomorrow for it to refresh. Because, what? She was last, wasn't she? But I wonder how she was counted here. Because I already was 5 in from Brandt. Because Brandt was here. And there were like 5 after him. So was she 10th or 5th? But I think she was 10th. Anyway. I didn't expect that. Doesn't mean that I have enough for Carlotta when she comes in? Because I usually don't wish on weapons. But here I actually have 50, maybe I should try. What is the... Is there a 50-50 on weapons too? Okay, so it's... The weapon banner is better? Because you will get what you want? I have a lot of those. But I don't know if I want to waste it on this weapon. Because I want to also pull for Carlotta later on. And she has a unique weapon, a pistol. I suspect those are 2 different banners. They don't count for each other. Do I even have a weapon for Zani, to be honest?
To which stage will life guide us next?
Anything I can help you with?
I have Holo Mirage and Marcato. I don't even have one of the signature weapons for her.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
I didn't know you can get characters from this banner. Doesn't feel like I will be getting this weapon anytime soon. I never wished on a weapons banner before. The first one. I don't know if I should continue, because I have only 30 and I don't want to waste this. I still can get similar weapon from this. Like I can get... I wonder if those banners share count or not. Because I already wasted 20 here. I don't know if those banners... Oh! It did count Zani! And she was 10th, indeed! So this banner... Why isn't it counting though? So do they have the same PT? Looks like they have the same PT. No, I did get Zani. I can think about her weapon later, I guess. I currently don't have any weapon that she can use, though. That's why I was kinda going on this banner. But I wasted 20 here, so I can still try it another day. The most important thing is that I got Zani. I was just hoping that because I got Zani in 10, then the luck will carry on to the weapon banner, you know? Because it sometimes happened that when I got character early, I also got the weapon early. Because it meant that the luck was good that day. But if the PT carries on, supposedly, then it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, it started counting now. No luck.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not. My Crimson Blade will not.
I'll try to win some more later. But at least I got enough here to buy some. 7. I will prioritize Carlotta spending. Yeah, it's okay for now. And the banner counted it for both weapons, so PT is carrying over. So if you don't get this, you can always get this. You can build PT on both. And depending on which one you desire more, you get the, you know, you can select here, no, and you will get the PT build up. Anyway, I was hoping, but I didn't get it, sadly. I was like hoping like 40, 50 maybe to fall off, but nah. But I will leave it like that. At least it wasn't wasted effort.
To which stage?
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
To which stage will life guide us next?
Anything I can help you with?
Now I have him C6. I mean, R6. Anyway, I guess I will finish here because how long can I continue? Grandmaster. Wait, what? Ah, you get those for maxing the... Okay, that makes sense. Anyway, I built some PT, so that's good. And it will count at least for my Carlotta pulse. Maybe I will get all the weapons I want. Because there are also games during the anniversary, and the games are giving a lot of rewards too. So maybe I'll get some more rewards from the games, because I could see in the games there were 1,000 asteroids to win, 10 wishes, yeah, there's quite a few stuff that gives you points. There's nothing specifically that gives you the weapon currency, but you can, you know, use some of the asteroids on the weapons banner, so it's cool. Anyway, I tried. I got Zani in 10, didn't get her weapon. That's fine. That's fine. Who I should rate today? The saddest thing though is that I feel like Carlotta's second phase starts just after Zani's banner disappears, so I won't be able to choose. I will have to think harder. What I wish more. Because, like I said, for Carlotta I still can... For both Carlotta and Zani, I still can get another weapon. Because I usually don't wish for weapons. But when I do it properly. So I still can wish on the regular banner for regular pistol for Carlotta if I don't want her signature weapon. I don't even know what her signature weapon does. It does glacier damage. Wait, no. Do they have like a special effect that differentiates them? From the regular banner it's the crit rate pistol. From the her signature pistol is crit damage. It's not bad. For Zani, her weapon's probably best because it amplifies spectrophrasal damage. But they also give tragic comedy a good percentage and verity's handle. So you know. The Abyss Surge is just increasing basic attack damage, so I don't think it's really relevant for Zani because she is a heavy attack hitter, not the regular basic attack hitter. Never mind. So in conclusion, I can get a different pistol for Carlotta, because there was like little difference between her signature weapon and the regular pistol, I think. Yeah. Who should I rate? I don't like to pick. I keep sticking to the same people because I don't like meeting someone new and then learning that there is someone I can trust. So I kind of keep sticking to the same people, you know? Anyway, thank you for dropping by. I am really happy that I got Zani in one. I had a vague feeling it maybe what happens, but I didn't really count on it that much, and it did happen. So, you know, my predictions of my own luck are really like trying to guess what the shadow on the wall is showing, kind of thing. Like, is it the dark or is it something else? You know, that vague kind of feeling. I never can predict. I sometimes have really strong feelings about my luck, but when it's like, man, you never know. But when I also have very strong feelings when I don't have luck, so I should know better than try then. And I still tried sometimes, like with Jingyuan losing helplessly. That day with Jingyuan was actually full of bad luck from start to finish. Anyway, see you tomorrow then. Bye 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 bye.